I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm gonna basically go back and redo the story. Just give me a moment, guys. Oh man. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Pardon me. Alright. So, I've just got to keep an eye on my CPU. There's a few things I've got to keep an eye on. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, Jesus. I feel absolutely knackered right now, man. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying out, been basically used my PC as normal and everything's fine. I will need to, sorry, give me a second. You know what? I think I know where the sound was coming from. I think my, honestly, my cabling is really bad. My cabling is not good. Um, Right. Game. New game. Yes. Right. We're gonna start again. Just actually give me a second. Yeah, no, that will do. Oh, wait. There we go.
Extra, extra, health benefits smoking. Extra, extra, read all about. Hey, watch it, mister. Read all about it. Bill Williamson's gang terrorizing New Boston.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Bill Williamson's gang is terrorizing everyone.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Have they really?
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they live like animals, but they're happier
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Wait until they're born in this century. I'll wait. Damn joke.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Sam Hauser, Dan Hauser, the brothers, the legends. I still remember playing this on PS3, man. One of the first games I ever played on PS3, and I was just like, oh my god, this game is amazing, bro.
Hello.
Ain't this a mess? Don't you go near me! I'm insane!
Don't you come near me!
Marvin! Mr. Marvin, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to gag you.
They ain't my friends. We're pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
But I doubt it.
This whole organization is sick. And the marshal's to blame. Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail. Hello there. Is that right? Think it's slow on the way out of town. No need to kick up a lot of dust. Whoa now. Easy. So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I said, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as most rated back to. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Yeah, so it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing. Let's go.
Damn coyote. What a waste of good meat. Wait out there, Martin. You're gonna get lost. Whoa there.
Slow down. Come on.
Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time. Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Okay, here we go. This is the continuation of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Bill, I've come for you. Bill Williamson. Come out here right now.
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Hence why I've always said John is not really a good gunman. Then again, it kind of doesn't make sense. But then it's kind of what happens when you write things back to front. To be honest.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Just trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Hello.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
Sorry. What the hell?
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings. To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
I'm pretty sure we have. I'm pretty sure
And
we
here's
have,
the
pardon.
corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get
Yo,
such
Blade
an
3, how's
idea?
it going, bro?
First impressions
Welcome
are hard
in.
to erase.
By the way, I should have
That's
the
the train station. Things
unboxing
sure
video
have changed
up
since the line finally
on
got finished,
Thursday.
bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, boy. That's
Oh,
the barn
man.
over there. Paul built it himself I was just a little girl. Whoa there!
Come on.
Oh, I take it you switched to Twitch.
What are you waiting
Oh,
for?
man.
Come on, I don't fight.
Yeah.
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
This is fun. Probably would decrease my delay. It shouldn't do now.
Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around.
The delay should be about the same. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I changed a few settings. I hope. That's the one thing that I'm gonna say. I think, to be honest, like, I found a way of actually decreasing the delay a bit. I think that's one thing that I will say at the moment. So far, the CPU usage is actually pretty low. Compared to yesterday. Yesterday, we were in the high 20s, bro. But I was playing quite heavy games. It's gonna be interesting playing Rise of the Ronin tomorrow. I'm hitting about 13% right now, 14%.
Right, follow me. Keep your eyes
But what's the
peeled for
quality
anything
like?
suspicious.
It's not like dropped down or anything in quality.
Yeah.
Is it?
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Rockstar? What the fuck is this? What is this, bro?
God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all. Whoa! Let's see that rifle. I want a couple of these for the pop. That's it, kill those little varmints. You're a good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a chance.
What is that LOD?
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
Come! Come on!
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals! Whoa there! Hey, we got one! Quick! They're going after the chickens!
Come on! Sorry about that, old friend.
That's it! Damn coyotes!
Load up now.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Bruh, the amount of fucking
You know,
bots as
you
well,
can
man.
actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But
Why
don't
would you
think
give
I've
away
forgotten
your
what brought
Discord?
you here. We'll do whatever we
Bro,
can to
why
help
would you dox
I sure
yourself?
appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are.
Oh wait.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
I was talking to some Blackwater fellas last night. Seemed kind of snooty.
Not this ag- yeah. It's one of the things that makes me like not want to stream on Twitch. I mean, I can just put Streambot in and I just haven't had the time to do it. I just haven't had the time to do it. I will do it though. I will add all right.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I'll bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
I'll show you how we ride around these parts. Then I absolutely...
Come on!
I absolutely lead by a mega mile.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I
The lip
trust you're
syncing
not
is
gonna be a
absolutely
gentleman
insane.
about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Yeah.
It's actually better than some games. Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, I'm gonna stop freaking bringing up that game because that game sucks. Tested that. Bro, did you see how bad that game performed on this like, not even just this graphics card though. Like, it performed so bad even on a 4070.
Come on, boys.
It doesn't matter what graphics card you put that
I think you chose
through.
the wrong horse, Miss McFarland.
It really doesn't
This
matter
is
what
how it's
graphics
done.
card you put that on. That game sucks.
Go.
Through and through.
Should I wait for you to catch up?
And whoever says, oh, but the optimization has gotten better since release. No, it hasn't.
Are you saving the best for last?
Like, what eyes do you have? You need to go Specsavers.
Come on.
50 frames at like 1440p. Get out. Bro, I need a Stream Deck. Bro,
I bet you're starting to
after
regret
I've
your brave words,
paid
Mr.
off
McFarlane.
all of my bills.
Come on.
This sure beats milking cows!
Jingle those spurs, Miss McFarlane.
Bro, once
Where do you think you're going? Come on, boy.
once I've paid off all of the bills,
Come on.
I'm gonna look into getting a better camera,
You're lucky I'm being
stream
a gentleman.
deck, hopefully AV1 encoding. I can
Watch
actually
and
start
learn,
using
miss.
for Twitch. I am gonna be again. I'm at the same time. I am gonna be saving up for a new PC build because I'm gonna be using like the spare PC as a streaming PC.
Let's go.
But yeah. That way it takes a strain off the actual gaming
That was
PC.
fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarlane.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston. Oh, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarlane. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston.
Bro, this looks like FSR. I want to have a look at the... It better not be fucking FSR on here. Bro, if I see FSR... If I see FSR... Good. Good game. Well done. Oh, it does have FSR 3 on it. But we don't need it. Like, why would we need... I don't know what's better. I think only my 1080p monitor does HDR. But yeah, that'll do.
You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked
Not
your
bad
life
at all.
since we last spoke?
No, miss. I have not.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for
Yeah,
you
but I mean,
yet.
it's an old game.
bet
It
on
should be
Oh, there's
performing
always
over
hope,
100
Mr. Marston.
FPS.
You can't
Easy.
be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to...
Bro, imagine if we added frame generation. I'm joking, I'm not gonna add frame generation. If you add frame generation to this game, why? Why?
stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook.
I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Oh, I love the dialogue in this, bro. Dude, look at the frame time graph. It's flat. It's as flat as a pancake. It's so flat, I could bounce a penny off it.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
Oh, I spoke a bit too soon.
Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. Kind of fell in laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
Yeah, I'd be getting back there if I was you.
Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. First one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Howdy. The whole town needs my expertise.
Hello, sir.
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg.
Leg? I thought it was in my head. Nah, it was in my...
Howdy. Glad to see you, partner.
rib. I don't know.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once. Getting a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
But yeah, I figured out what the issue was. So, again, the AMD GPU, for streaming, you kind of have to be careful when it comes to like streaming with an AMD GPU, because the thing is, like, it's kind of using the old stuff. It doesn't actually use the freaking GPU to stream, unless you use the AV1. And by the way, I can't really blame the AMD GPU for this. I can only blame Twitch. Because with Twitch, I want to be able to use the AV1 encoding. Twitch, lay it out. Lay it out to everyone. I keep complaining about this. But bro, not only is it gonna save your platform, it saves everyone else. The bandwidth, bro. And it saves me from using my freaking CPU. Lay it out for everyone else. Stop hogging it for your favorite Twitch people, bro. Give it to everyone else. Bro, I can't be dealing with the H264, whatever the hell the thing is. I can't even use the HENC or whatever it's called. Bro, it's so annoying because that's the only thing that is holding like the performance back a lot, because I'm not even using the GPU. It's actually using the CPU to stream. And by the way, a 5800X3D is not a good freaking CPU to stream from. It's a great freaking gaming CPU. Not a stream CPU.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you.
Shut up, you.
Now, what you want?
My name's
What
John
you want?
Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks that live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods. in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Let's go shoot up. No, I'm joking.
So who are we looking for?
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
I'm gonna run for governor.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. See what kind of hope
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. He spotted you. Stay on him, boy.
Yeah! If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, like, they're not... So... Sorry to keep pausing it every now and again. So, my mum's got... I think I said this before, but my mum's got the 5900X, right? So, let me see if I can bring this up real quick. 5900X. Can I... It's not a bad CPU, right? So, I did a test on my mum's PC on a few games that she's got. And I'm confused about a couple of things. She's got a couple of games that I'm just like, okay, this is really weird. I've made sure that I've ran DDU, and it, you know, it uninstalled the graphics drivers or whatever, and it's fine. You know, I'm going to talk about Monster Hunter Wilds real quick, because I think that's the one that most people actually know. 1080p, by the way, because she doesn't have like a 1440p monitor like I do. I obviously have a 1080p monitor as well. The crazy thing is, does anyone remember the results that I got for 1440p on my 4070? Because 1080p, she got 50 around 50 FPS native with ray tracing. That's using the benchmark, which is really weird. And then using DLSS, it's the same amount. It's literally the same, 50 FPS. I'm just like, this is really weird. Then I go on to House Flipper 2. 75 FPS. I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. But I expected more frames. And then there's another game that she's got. She plays some really weird games, bro. I think it's called Clothing Store Simulator. This game is so poorly optimized. I don't get it. Few discussions. Performance. Here we go. Please fix the late game performance before any more updates. It's quite unplayable at the moment. Even as low as 5 FPS, more than a minute. Yeah. Okay, so they've been working on optimization since August of last year. And it still runs like garbage. What are you doing? It's not even... Oh my god. You do not have a game like Cyberpunk. You are not running... You're not making a game like freaking Gothic 1. You're not running a game like Red Dead. What are we doing? Bro, like, now that I've got my graphics card and stuff going, there is something that I definitely have to check to make sure. Oh, do you know what? I think I know it. GTA 5. 4, sorry. There's so many games that I'm gonna have to test, but yeah. There's so many games that are so poorly optimized. I'm gonna have to look it all up. But that doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. But yeah, sorry I kept pausing. Because I'm like, my mum's got a 4070 now, so the game should be able to perform way better now.
Probably best we take it on foot from here.
Because she had a 6700 XT.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Marston, I got you covered. Move up to that wagon. Behind the crate, Marston.
Almost! I've seen tougher schoolgirls!
Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. This hole behind the rock is yours, Marston. I got you, boy. Make a move for that hole. Look out. There's one behind the outhouse. Hell. You better be at peace. Good. Now move up to the outhouse, Marston. It's your day of reckoning, boys. This is probably gonna hurt. You couldn't hit him.
Don't you move a muscle now.
Shooting fresh air there, boy. Walton's inside the house. Take him alive if you can. Walton, your killing days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna try and like family share with my mum, and I guess I'm gonna try and run some of the games that she's got. And do some benchmarking, I guess.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Alright.
Slow down.
But yeah, so my experience with the 1970 XT. God damn it. Those sound... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I personally... Do you know what I think? What it is? I think it's the optimization for... Because... Do you remember the results that I got for the benchmarking in Monster Hunter Wilds? I think it's weird. Maybe there's something, I don't know. Let me move this horse real quick.
What can I say, Parker? Come on.
But yeah, like I said, with the simulator stuff, I think personally that's all down to like optimization. I think that some of them, I don't think that a lot of these indies optimize their games properly. Again, guys, when you buy indie games, please.
Tough one, ain't you?
When you go on Steam, go and view the discussions, okay? When you go to view the discussions, type in the search bar and type in performance or just see if anyone else is having problems with optimization or anything like that, because again, you never know if you will come up with any other issues.
Let's go.
Before you buy anything, okay? Yes, there is a 2-hour period. But again, you want to kind of clarify to see if anyone else is having issues before you buy anything. Right? And then just before you buy it, or shall I say, before you buy it, do that, and then after you've, like, kind of made sure or whatever, go onto YouTube, see, you know, just have a look to see what the gameplay is like, if anyone else is having performance issues, do it that way, okay? Because at the end of the day, you don't want to be wasting 2 hours, or even an hour, and then you find out that you are having performance issues. You kind of just want to, you know...
Easy.
No, I can't be bothered.
They took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy
took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Right, what I'm gonna do real quick is this is gonna use up a bit of CPU, but I'm gonna probably do a quick short actually. Alright, guys, before you buy any game, you can do one of two things, right? You can click here and try the demo. Make sure that that's the one thing that I would actually say. Make sure there is a demo, because that is always a good thing to actually figure out if the game is actually good. The other thing as well is, if you come all the way down here, click on View Discussions. As you can see here, performance. Again, you can also search here as well. Just before you buy any game, just clarify, make sure you know whatever, because at the end of the day, you just don't know if it's gonna have problems. So that's what I would advise before you actually go and buy the game, and then hopefully you can verify that, and hopefully you can get a better experience. That way you don't have to worry about the whole 2-hour period. Hopefully that actually helps with the experience. But yeah, that's just my honest, like, some people might already know that, but, I mean, again, like, sometimes, like, these freaking games come out and they're just so poorly optimized. And, look, no discredit to the freaking... I don't want to keep shitting on developers, but developers, you have to be better. You have to be better. You have to understand, if your game runs like dog shit and the graphics look like this, hello. I understand PC, and I'm gonna be honest. I've spoken to quite a few people, and I still remember this one guy, and this is why I've stopped listening to people who keep saying Unreal Engine 5 is a good engine. Because most people who fucking say it are like, I've got a 4090 and it runs perfectly fine. Shut the Who the hell is going to have a 4090? How many people have a 4090, you absolute pleb? Stop it. How many people have this GPU? Stop being stupid. Stop it. I don't get it. All these people are like, oh, if you're having problems with the game in Unreal Engine 5, then it must be your GPU. Maybe you just have... It's the optimization, okay? At the end of the day, yes, the GPU and the system does make a difference, but you can't just sit here and go, well, I have a 4090 and it's going to run well. Well, no! If you have a 4090 and it doesn't run well, then I would be freaking asking, there would be so many questions, and I would uninstall that engine so quick, I would never use that engine again. That wouldn't make sense. I have a 4090 and it runs well. What are we doing, bro?
So long. Hey there!
I have a 4090, so the game engine.
I'm begging you, please find it.
Let me go and do this.
Like I was born yesterday.
It's just so stupid. Like, bro, I have a I can't stand people like that. I just don't understand what makes you think that other people are gonna have a 4090. Like, bro, it's the same thing as, oh, I have a 4080 Super. Yeah, how many people are going to have this? Like, what? Do we know? What's the most used? Hold on. Do we have the stats? What is the most used GPU in the market 2025? This is what I like to go on. Is the most used GPU. No, how is... This is bullshit. The most used GPU in the market as of 2025 is a 4090. No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. The most global used GPU. Steam. I can't remember the if we go by Steam hardware and software. There we go, 3060. 4090 is the most get the It's out of the 4060, 3060, 4060 Ti, 40. So if we actually look here, I'll bring this up. These are the most used. I think this is how it works, right? Tell me if I'm doing this wrong, by the way. I've never used this, by the way. Percent share. 4060, 3060, 4060 Ti, 4070, 3070, 3060 Ti. Then you've got the laptops, 4070 Super, 2060. Look at that. People are still using like old GPUs here. 3080. 4090. Look at the percentage of people using a 4090, bro. 0.91. That's in October, February. 0.70. Minus 27%. So it looks like some people have actually got rid of their 4090s. Bro, 2080 Super. Very rare. But like... Here we go, DirectX 12 GPUs, 4060. 36, it pretty much showing the same results, basically. 7900 XTX. Even that's rare. People are still using a 1080 Ti, bro. 4090. How much was the 4090 back then? Like, Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, again, like, this is the thing that people don't seem to understand. It's like, yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? How's it going, bro? I'm gonna be honest, like, honestly, like, some people, like, they really do need to understand the, like, they need to understand that not everyone is going to have a 4090. Like, who the fuck is picking up a 4090 and be like, oh my god, I can run Unreal Engine games? And by the way, what games? What Unreal Engine games run on a 4090 very well? There's quite a few of them. And I'm talking about like on 4K, bro. Arc crashes a lot on 4K. There's quite a few of them that run kind of well, but they stutter. They still have problems. A lot of the Unreal Engine 5 games, they still have problems even now. And it's like, they're starting to get ironed out. And I think, like, we're going to see at some point they are going to start getting better and better over time. But it's going to take a while because they've still got so, like, they're using a lot of new tech. But again, new tech shouldn't be in new games. It doesn't make sense. We shouldn't be doing this. But yeah, anyway, DirectX 11. I mean, a lot of old GPUs here. DirectX 10. Again, old GPUs. And I mean, again, old GPUs. Oh yeah, Nesta's not gonna see because I didn't put it on the shorts. But yeah, like I said, we're seeing a lot of people getting the 4060s and the 3060s, and again, like there's been an influx of people. There's still people using 3050s, bro. 1060s. These are the most popular GPUs at the moment. These are the budget GPUs. But this is as of like February. We're in March right now, so we can't obviously get access to March because it's still but that's as of like February 2025. That's still interesting though.
Go. Come on.
We're gonna get there.
Wow! Wow!
I'm joking. We are gonna see a cougar though.
Let's
Believe that.
Come on.
Believe that, bro. But yeah, like I said, I just hate it when I see people just like be like, 3060 is actually pretty decent as. It depends on what model. There's some 3060s have an 8GB, some have 12GB of VRAM. But yeah, you are right. It is still decent. You are right. Okay, we've also got a wanted poster there as well. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, I still like this graphics card. I just wish that I could do AV1 encoding so that, you know, again, like, the performance would show. Like, bro, like, it's using like nearly 20% just for me to stream, bro. That's why I was getting like messed up results yesterday. Plus, I was recording like an absolute idiot. I was only trying to record like I wanted to try and record like Lorem. So I've learnt my lesson not to record during stream. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, but hopefully now, like,
You stink.
the latency is a little bit better. I can actually sell this at the thingy.
Tough one, ain't you?
But yeah, I might end up, do you know what I might do this weekend? I might actually start making my own Sky mod list now, because I feel confident in this PC now. Right, I'm trying to think if there was something that I needed to have done. I'm trying to think if there was anything that I forgot to do. Right, I don't know.
Come on.
Howdy. You know that fool with the pimp thing? I heard he used to be a duke in England.
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello?
I don't know about the camera quality, but it looks different.
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea.
Is it me, or does the camera look a bit different?
Suddenly the world is full of days.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I've just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Yo, Sakrin. Sakrin, I figured out what the problem was yesterday. It wasn't really the CPU. It was kind of my fault. Kind of. It's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, no, it's gone. It technically doesn't have anything to do with the CPU. Okay, so let me try and put it this way. So streaming is gonna be different now because when I was using the NVIDIA GPU, right? I was using the NVENC encoding, right? So instead of using the CPU, it was actually using the GPU, which means that the CPU was using like 4% every time I was streaming. So basically, I've been trying to mess with the settings inside of OBS to see which one is better, which is like H.264 or X264, to see which one is the better encoding. I think it's H.264, but I don't know. But I think like there's some other settings that I need to tinker with. But basically, number one, I messed up with GTA because my monitor, you didn't switch to GPU encoding. There is no such thing as GPU encoding. You can blame that shit on Twitch. Because I'm streaming to Twitch, I can't use AV1 encoding. AV1 encoding is actually better than H.264. I can't use AV1 encoding because Twitch only allows it for certain people. The dickheads didn't frickin' roll it out for everyone. So I'm kind of left in the dust, which is kind of making me think I'm thinking about leaving Twitch to basically just stream on YouTube so I can just do AV1 encoding to basically give it a try to see how it would actually work. But yeah, in any case, one of the other things as well is I was also recording at the same time as I was streaming. So it kind of put even more pressure on a CPU. So that's why everything was kind of falling apart on stream. Yeah, I got my performance back. However, I played Dragon's Dogma 2. The FPS, oh god. That game is still bad for performance. I think that game is dead. That optimization is just I think that Capcom has just basically they shut the game out and just left it there. So it's a proper stinker, that game. They left it.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. Ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel mouse city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. Nearly there.
But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, bro, like, with GTA 5 Enhanced, I can get up from like 80 FPS to 100, easy, no problems. Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like from say 70 to about 130, depending on where I am. There's a lot of things that go on in Red Dead Redemption 2. Lorim, I get a lot more FPS, but I mean, again, that game does stutter a bit. It is CPU limited. Cyberpunk, I get a lot more FPS anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of things that need ironing out, but otherwise, yeah, it's pretty... I've got the performance back, but yeah, as soon as I get my AV1 encoding,
Let's move up the canyon towards the fork.
I want to have a look.
We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Does anyone know when Twitch is actually going to roll out AV1 encoding for everyone else? Like, honestly, not only would it be good for them, it would be good for me as well. Good for everyone. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing?
Look out! Rush the door! Get down! Oh my goodness! You boys take the left fork. I'm going this way. Marston, you can tag along with me or join the deputies.
This is just scripted. Yep. I ain't going with the frickin'.
This way!
A donkey attack?
Come
What?
on then, Marston. Just make sure you don't slow me down. Hellfire!
Donkeys can attack? No way.
Eyes up, boy.
I've
Behind
never
that
heard
rock.
that one before.
Right, we got him. Let's move on. Stick with me.
What can I say, partner?
My God. Come on. The deputies are making some ground over there.
And scared the
Eyes
dogs?
up.
No
We ain't
way.
finished yet.
No shot,
Put
dude.
down your guns and surrender. Come on, let's clear out that camp. Watch yourself. Looks like they have some backup. Damn you. Tell the ballers to give themselves up or we'll kill every last one of you. I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air. Nice shot. There's one more for the vultures.
You know how this is gonna end!
A dude on duty almost shot it? No way.
I'll head up the ridge and scout it out. See if there's any spare ammo in that camp.
Oh, that's how you switch. Oh my god. That's hilarious, dude.
Let's go, Marston. We gotta keep moving.
Hey, there's some good stuff here, man.
Let's go. Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers. Eyes up! Sniper! Christ alive! You better surrender! You hear? Come on, boy! That bastard won't be rustling no more. Stay close! Jesus wept! I see you, boy. I can hear more gunshots. Quick, let's go help my deputies.
You can't make... Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. I never knew that that could happen.
We got your back, boys! Yeah!
God damn it. Bro, I can't play... Bro,
Look out!
I
There,
tried
them
to
snipers.
sit behind the rock so I could think about what the hell.
Put down your guns and surrender!
There's the son of a bitch.
Bro. Wait. Hold on.
Follow me! Come on, let's get to the rest of the boys.
Alright, let me get behind cover. Maybe I should pause this for a minute.
Someone might as well have this.
Bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. Hold on.
God damn it!
Alright. Right. Hold on. Donkeys attacked. They broke through your gate and they broke through the fence. Wait, they broke through the fence and they scared the dogs. and the dude on duty almost shot it. Oh my days, bro. They almost shot the donkey. Where did the donkeys even
Take
come
out those
from,
snipers,
bro?
boy! Stay with me!
Shit! You almost got me!
You got one!
It's over, friend!
And secondly... dude...
Let's clear out Pike Basin once and for all! Let's go, John. Sounds like the deputy's going to hang out.
And secondly... Why? Bro, it was so hard to concentrate because I was just like, what the fuck? One household nearby has donkeys. They are bred for the expensive milk or something like Well, that has to be one expensive freaking milk after that, bro.
What have you got for me?
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around, listen up. Let's try to sneak up on them. The closer we are, the less chance they have of making a run for it.
Did you get your new PC? I got my new GPU, yeah, man. I was testing it yesterday. We tested out some. So Nestor, I tested out Cyberpunk. I tested out. I got it yesterday. So I basically put the GPU and power supply in yesterday. Yeah, I'm running it now. I ran it yesterday. Like I was saying, I pretty much gave it a I gave it a test yesterday, and it seems to be running pretty well. Like, I've got the the FPS is pretty. It's running like it should. I'd say it's running pretty close to. It's running as well as it should do, I'd say. It might be running less than other people's systems because a lot of the tests that people are doing, they're running like the 9800X3D. I don't have a 9800X3D. I'm running like a 5800X3D.
Keep up with me, darn it! Get it done! Good shooting, boy!
But yeah, as you can see, like...
Unbelievable!
God damn it!
It's not bad, bro. It's definitely better than the 4070.
What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna be
Do
honest,
something.
the stream...
You got him good!
The stream... The streaming is going to be very heavily CPU based at the moment. For the moment, until... I need to have a look at this actually. Give me Just a second, guys. It's for the cheese. Alright, okay. Sorry, give me a second, guys. When is Twitch rolling out AV1 encoding? Jesus, that's actually quite a lot. Bro. Yeah, so what you probably just saw there, Sakrin, I was talking earlier about some freaking dumbass that was just like, what did they say? When I was talking to them about Unreal Engine, they were like, Unreal Engine 5 runs very well for me, and I got a 4090, and I'm just like, that's such a great argument, isn't it? That's like the best argument that you can say to someone, isn't it? Unreal Engine 5 runs so well for me, I've got a 4090. I'm like, well, fuck, dude. That doesn't mean shit. Like, that's like saying, I've got, I don't know, I have, I don't know, Cyberpunk. The game runs well for me. I've got a 4090. And it's supposed to run well for you. If it doesn't, you flexed on... Nah, this guy flexed with a 4090, and I'm just like, how many people do you know run a 4090? I'm like, how many people do you know have a 4090? I'm like, forget about your game might run well for you, but you're not supposed... Like, if you're doing game dev, you can't just run your game on your system. It does not work that way. It just doesn't work that way. You have to run it on the lowest... On the lowest system as you can. Because if you don't, people will have problems. Like, what are you gonna do if someone has, like, if you're trying to target a certain system and it runs absolutely poor on that system? What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't have that system. Well, you're an idiot then. Well, it runs well for me on a 4090. Well, you're an idiot then. It would be so funny if he releases his game and it runs so poorly on a 4090. I would laugh. It wouldn't be funny for him, but it would be freaking hilarious. It could have been worse. He could have had a 5090 to be even more pointless of a discussion. I know, right? It's so stupid. I just don't understand. Like, where do, like, oh, but it runs well for, like, what kind of argument is that? That is such a weak point to make. Like, well, that's supposed to run well, but bro, try making a game on a weak system. Now, if it runs well on a weak system, now we're talking. But yeah, I'm just trying to see if... Okay, so it looks like streamers are waiting for broader support and availability of AV1 encoding across different... AMD has already got AV1 encoding. At least for that crew. I don't listen to people like that. It's why I don't really... Like, there's so many people that have said that are Unreal Engine 5 people. There's so many people that have said that. And I'm not saying everyone on Unreal Engine 5 is like that, but the people that I spoke to that are like that, that work on Unreal Engine 5, I just don't listen to them people anymore. I don't really. This is why. This is why sometimes I really hate Unreal Engine 5. Because there's freaking idiots like that, and they don't understand the freaking. And to me, when they speak like that, they actually don't know the game engine. For me, if you speak like that, you don't know game engines. You really don't know game engines. You don't understand. But yeah, sorry, I was just checking.
Ain't good. I wouldn't do that if I was you, boy.
This is where it ends, buddy. Right here.
There could be to run poorly on older GPUs. Imagine that hilarious BS.
You might as well give it up now. Marston, all you gotta do
Well, that's
is
the
wait
thing.
it
So like,
and pull the trigger.
In your damn beard, amigo. It'll be my pleasure. Come on! Give them hell!
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
What can I say, partner?
Thanks,
on new
Marshal.
GPUs.
We're indebted to you with our
That,
lives.
that can
Let's get
happen.
them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh,
We've seen that happen.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
No, but you're right,
Yes,
Sakrin.
well done.
We've actually seen that happen.
About Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman. Who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Alright. So, Sakrin, remember when you said about run poorly on new GPUs? Give me just 1 second. I need to find it. I need to find it because it's absolutely hilarious. Because you'd think that the 1590 could play something like Ark, right? God damn it, where is it? Physics thing? Oh no. Oh no, worse than that, dude. Just watch this. This is Ark Survival Ascended on a 5090. Look at the frames, bro. And I think he's got frame gen on. The catch is... Watch in a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I can get... Watch how bad this game runs, dude. The game looks like it runs well, doesn't it, guys? Look at the freaking stutters, bro. Those stutters are so bad, dude. By the way, it's forced frame generation every time you load the game. Dude, this is unplayable. So, we were saying about Unreal Engine 5 and unplayable on new graphics cards. Yeah. Someone said that, oh, maybe Conan Exiles would benefit from Unreal Engine 5. No, because this would happen. The same thing would happen. It would be so unoptimized. It would be so stupid. Because that would suck. Oh, dude, it would. I don't even know if anyone would actually... There's someone that actually streamed this game, and I don't even think they even stream this game anymore. Jesus. Look at the frame time graph, dude. Forty FPS, dude. 4K.
Unreal Engine is so good, bro.
Remember? Just remember. It's not the game engine that makes the game. It's the game... Game devs make the game. Yeah?
But if
The game looks grassy as... That's another thing as well. Remember what I said before. Remember what I said before, guys. This is something that I said before. Remember? You guys must remember what I said before. When you have a forest area, what is it that I said before? You do not want tons of grass with tons of trees. Number one, it messes with performance. Have I not said this before? And it's the number one thing that you don't do in level design. This is like level design 101, bro. This is like the dumbest thing that you could ever do in level design. You actually, it's the dumbest thing. Like, you can have trees with loads of grass, but you have to space out the grass and the trees very, very carefully. And if you don't do it properly, oh my god. And as you said, Sakrin, and you're probably right, it is a very grassy game. Shadow rendering, and if ray tracing is on, it's Lumen, so yeah. Lumen is always on, so yeah. But it's also because of Nanite as well. It's also because of Nanite. Nanite is also killing the performance, as well as Lumen, as well as tons of grass, as well as the fact that they've done stupid nonsense in this game. Rip that GPU, I know, right? Bro, look at that 500 watts, bro. Wait. Just curious. Is it CPU bound? Because the CPU isn't even being utilized. Look at that stutter, bro. But yeah, I am going back to Red Dead Redemption. I just thought what Sakrin was saying, I was just like, I got a video for you, bro. This is just so bad, dude. And this just looks so bad, dude. Like, look at the shadow as you're running through. It just looks so bad. Nope, it's all GPU, 100% usage. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I mean, I'm not even utilizing the full graphics card in this game. I mean, there isn't really much that I can do in this game. I'm gonna go and see Bonnie. But yeah, do you know what, like, I just feel like devs now are just like, they look at Unreal Engine and they're like, oh my god, I can make the best looking game ever. And then they go and use it, and then they're like, what is optimization? I just feel like those developers don't understand, and it's just like, stop it, stop it. Learn, please, learn optimization, learn it, learn it. Understand what optimization is before you, like, just want... Look, if you want to make nice looking things, go and do art.
Yeah.
gaming is not just about making nice looking things and whatever. Everything has to come together. It's all about good looking things while
Think you're tough, do you? Yeah, it's too late to talk about things.
when you go to high resolutions.
Oh no! Oh God!
No, that's true. That's usually the case, yeah. Because obviously,
You got anything interesting, friend?
it's one of the reasons why I decide to go to 1440p, because it's got a nice balance between using the CPU and using the GPU. I could technically go to 4K, but again, like, this GPU is not a 4K GPU, it just isn't. I was actually talking to someone and they were like, you might as well wait for the 9070 XTX, and I'm like, what, for a 24GB GPU? I'll be like, I won't even end up utilizing the 24GB. Well, that might be a good idea, but at the same time, it's like, at that point, I might as well just wait for the 5080 Ti. And then, even then, that would be even stupid, because I'd rather wait and actually just, I'd rather just get this GPU and just give it a try anyway, because at the end of the day, I haven't had an AMD GPU for a while. Actually, yeah, I haven't had an AMD GPU for a while. Like, the only AMD GPU I've ever had was the APU in my old PC. When I first started, like, getting into,
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
I wouldn't even say when I first got into PCs, but more like, again, like, AMD GPUs aren't that bad. I'm curious. Oh yeah, you can't do it in this game. I was like Nvidia, then AMD, and switching always for near 20 years and stuff.
Where is he, boy?
Beat him the fuck up. I think price to performance, AMD has always done pretty decent, but I think before, wasn't it just Radeon? HD for 4600 something. Yeah, wasn't it Radeon? Or was how long has AMD been in the GPU business? Because I'm gonna be honest, like see, this is the thing, right? Nvidia has got better driver support, better ray tracing overall. Rasterization, I don't think they have that now. I don't think they have that now. It was ATI Radeon for the first decade or more. Okay. And then AMD took over. But here's the thing with AMD. Here's the thing that I like about AMD, right? AMD is kind of the jack of all trades right now. They're not really the masters of anything. I'd say Nvidia are the best when it comes to GPUs, but you know, that's why their prices are so, like, expensive. Right? And I'm fine with that, right? But here's the thing with AMD. Here's the thing that I like about AMD. Their CPUs are the best for gaming right now on the market. Like, and I don't care what people say. Oh, but Intel. Do you know what Intel fucking did, bro? You got fucking burnt out fucking CPU chips, bro. People ain't gonna trust them for a long time, bro. They can you can ship them the fuck out of the fucking CPU shit for a while. I don't think people are gonna trust them for a while because they're don't get me wrong, Intel chips are pretty good for production stuff. For gaming, they suck. Okay, gaming, no. They're still gonna be out the market anyway because again. And if someone goes, oh, but they're kind of better now. Beg to differ, bro. It's not only have the chips been dying, they only done a little tiny patch and said, well, you know, they've been kind of dying for about a couple of series now. But yeah, sorry. We're not gonna refund you on that. That's a bit of a dick move. I'm sorry. And the fact that it wasn't even picked up or even said about for a while, so people are left with literal dead chips. You know, that's gonna leave a bad taste in people's mouths. Don't get me wrong, AMD did very bad before as well. Intel CPUs are very bad at the moment, yeah. Even for production, Ryzen 9 eats it alive, and not to mention a Threadripper. Yeah, that's actually true. So, yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, AMD Athlon were the best chips for a while. And then, like, people switched over to the Intel series when they did the Bulldozer or whatever or Bulldog series, when they came out and they were really bad. And then AMD came out with the APUs, which the APUs weren't too bad. Some people would say that they're kind of bad. They were bad for the desktops, but for laptops they were absolutely amazing. They were a hit because, again, what was AMD good at? CPUs and GPUs. They combined them together to make an APU, which was actually pretty freaking good. When they combined them together, they were able to make their laptops, and you know, they were able to ship them out and make them somewhat performant, and again, smaller, and they were cheaper, and they were pretty good, and they were pretty performant. They did very well with those chips. And then all of a sudden, Ryzen comes out. Ryzen comes out, and oh my god, everyone loved those chips. And they're still the best chips right now. They're getting better and better. But I think at some point, Intel's going to come out with something better at some point. We don't know when. It will happen. There will be a shift. Just like there's been somewhat of a shift with Nvidia and AMD. It happens in the market all the time. It happens in the market all the time. And I think we're going to kind of see the shift with the 50 series and the AMD GPUs, where the AMD GPUs are going to be better than the 50 series. The 40 series was still pretty good, and I would still say the 40 series is definitely better than the AMD 6000s and even the 7000 series. And it still was, especially if you wanted to do ray tracing. You think that the Threadripper gets an X3D version? I'm not sure. That would be interesting though. But isn't the Threadripper? I don't think it's for gaming though. That's the thing. I don't think Threadripper's for gaming. I think it's more for production, isn't it? So I don't think they'll do it for a Threadripper.
How do you do?
It would be interesting though. Between 6 AM and 6 PM, okay. But yeah, like I said, I think that AMD is kind of coming back. I mean, again, like, FSR 4 is not like DLSS 4, but still. I mean, that would be funny. Just imagine. Bro, imagine if the Threadripper did get an X3D version. And imagine it does very well in gaming. Bro, people would probably be picking them up for gaming. Wait, what's the time now?
There are wagons that fly like birds. Why you always talking about this person and that person? That miracle sign makes no sense.
Bro, imagine if, like, the drivers make the make the GPU even better, bro. That'd be funny. Imagine if like AMD come out with the best driver ever, and then all of a sudden the 9070 XT performs like a 5080. I'd laugh.
About your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool.
Almost always.
Call me Bonnie.
I mean, it would be funny.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? The 9070 XT, in some cases, performs either
very interesting to you, but
just below the 7900 XTX, or performs even better than the 7900 XTX.
You poor man.
but it performs even better than the
this new
7900 XTX when
memories
it comes to
don't
ray
really fade.
tracing.
My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've
Bad
lived.
for pricing.
The leader of the gang
Well,
taught me how to read.
that's the thing, it kind of
Taught me how to
does.
see all that was good in the world.
In
was a great man
in
in
some
a way.
cases at least.
But you killed people.
But for ray tracing it performs way
I've
better than the
suffered for
XTX.
And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. I said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Alright. But yeah, when you look at like Cyberpunk,
Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows?
Yeah.
when you look at Cyberpunk, the 9070 XT beats the 7900 XTX.
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Whoa there!
Slow up.
That's it. Keep on moving. Nice job, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
He's got it.
Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Ain't that hard, is it?
Go.
I'm pretty sure John has done this before.
Come on.
Get riding them. Driving this way.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Move it.
But yeah, the other thing as well to note is that the 9070 XT also runs on RDNA 4.
He's just showing off
Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Slow it up now.
Bro, do you know what? The funniest thing that I saw, yeah, I went into this guy's stream,
Come on.
and this one guy was just like, "Oh, by the way, do you know what's so cool about the 9070 XT? It was also co-developed by Sony PlayStation." And it's just like, no, it was co-developed by Sony, not PlayStation, Sony. Sony does have developers. They do, you know, they do have a big fucking studio, dude. Like, they are pretty big on tech. Absolute fucking idiot.
Stay together, you
If there's anyone that can stand a chance against Nvidia, it is Sony. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Sony does have like good audio from time to time. They do usually have like decent stuff from time to time, but like
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
their publishing has been really bad as of recent.
Come on.
But I mean, again, anyway, this guy, he was just like, I don't know. And then he was just like, oh, by the way, the PS5 did get a CPU upgrade. He called an overclock an upgrade. And I'm like, oh really? Considering it's the same CPU. That's not an upgrade, dude. If it's the same CPU, that's not an upgrade. And even if you did overclock it, that's not an upgrade. And an overclock sometimes doesn't even give you better performance.
Let's go.
And the guy is saying, oh, but it's been clocked by like 0.3%. And I'm like, .3%. Bro. That is still slower than one of the slowest Zen 5 CPUs on the market. And I'm talking about 5000 series. Even the 4000 series is faster than that.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. And sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
But yeah, I still don't think that.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
I still don't think they're gonna add
Let's see if we can put that new
FSR
lasso
4.
of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
I still don't think they're gonna add FSR 4 to console because I think they would have done that already. I think it is strictly gonna be for the 9000 series.
Let's go! You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret that sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
But I know
the ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
They don't have the power. Nah, even for the PS5 Pro, because what we have to remember is it only has some elements of RDNA 4. I think it has to have every element of RDNA 4. So I don't think they could even add it to the. I don't think they could do it to that one. Besides that, especially like the PlayStation, it's got PSSR, so I don't think they would do it anyway.
There they are! Let's get after them!
Come on!
It's got its own like.
Come on, boy!
Let's go! You gonna use that rope or not?
Relax!
He's a handsome one, all right. That's it! Now hold on to it! Make it slow now!
Relax now!
Whoa there!
Come on! Let's go!
But for the next gen, anybody notice that we call every console next gen? They might have FSR 4 or maybe FSR 5. It might have FSR 5.
Relax!
Yeah, you might be right.
Come on, baby! Calm down!
Come on in, cowboy! Let's see it, boy!
That's it! Don't give up!
Calm down now! You're mine now!
You're doing fine!
You know what's funny?
There you go.
Good work!
That same guy.
I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then! Let's see if you can get another one!
Come on!
That same guy was just like, the PS5 Pro has the same, it is the same performance as a 4070, and I was just like, no, it's fucking not. It's not even the same standard as a 4070. Get the fuck out of here. I was like, no, dude.
We haven't got all day!
I'm like, it's the same as a 7700 XT, but that's not even. It wouldn't even remotely be the same as a.
He's a frisky one! See what you can do!
It won't be the same as a 4070 XT.
Come on! Come on!
Because again, like, if we look at ray tracing.
Come on! Come on!
And then DLSS 4.
Nearly there!
The only card that can really.
Almost got you!
You got him eating out of your hand! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come!
Wait.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I
But
want.
yeah,
For me
PS5
and my
Pro
family, I mean.
being close to a 4070, get the
You
fuck
have
out of
enough.
it.
It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor, but it's straight and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
Ain't nobody putting
be a fine
any
racer one
Nvidia
day,
chip in a
if
console
you can
anytime
bear
soon?
to
No,
stop
of course
killing
not.
people for a living.
Sure.
Besides, like the last time an Nvidia chip went into a into anything was, I think it was a PlayStation 3. Like Xbox had the AMD, like that was fully AMD. But the PS3 was like the only Nvidia chipped console that I remember.
These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
So the console's progress is gated by AMD advancement.
You never did tell me why you
yeah,
were never
pretty much.
married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some
Which is
suitors,
why I said
that's all I'm saying.
PS5 Pro is nowhere
Here and
near
there,
a 47.
A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs
PS5
and
Pro
graces,
is like
Mr.
on
McFarland?
From a couple of cheap.
I think from what I read up, it was like a 70. It's close to a 7700 XT. Which is just under a RX 6800. And a 4070 outperforms a 6800 with ease. It's not even, well, I mean, I say with ease, but I mean, I'd still say RTX 4070 still beats. I don't know why they've got the. I don't know why they've got a 4070 under a 3080, because in some cases the 4070 outperforms the 3080. You know what's funny? The 9070 XT is just behind the 4080. They have the limited power, the consoles do, but you have a 1000 power supply that goes all the way. Well, I do now, yeah. But not only that, like I said, I've said this before, right? Consoles are good for budget gaming, right? At the end of the day, it's good for budget gaming. Plus, a lot of what a console does is upscale. It's mostly upscaling a lot of stuff. I think it even upscales into 1080p, which is just insanely weird. Whereas a 4070 should technically not need to upscale. That's why we are PC Master Race. That's actually funny as fuck. But yeah, like I think that's kind of why, like, the in a way, like a 4070 shouldn't need to upscale in 1080p, but I think consoles technically they still use a form of, like, because as far as I'm aware of, I'll have to double check with my brother actually, because he plays on the PlayStation 5, not the Pro. But I asked him, because he has my old PC, my old PC.
Governesses, Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He never admitted, but my pa's a
Console
lot
crew
frailer than
gets
he
flexed
looks.
on by us, and we get flexed on by the 49th crew.
Compliment.
And I'm flexing on you guys with the 9070 XT.
My wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
Nah,
She's
nah,
always
I'm joking,
been a
I'm joking,
woman
I'm
in a
joking.
man's world.
Nah, I'll probably get flexed on by the
kinda
fucking
painful.
Nvidia crew.
But we got DLSS 4.
I'm gonna be honest though, I do miss DLSS 4. DLSS 4. Okay. DLSS 4 is way better than FSR. Okay. I mean, it's still better than. I mean, actually, I can't even say that. I haven't even used DLSS. I haven't even used FSR 4 yet. Wait, is Rise of the? Wait. Hold on. Do we get to use FSR 4 with Rise of the Ronin tomorrow? I might. But Rise of the Ronin doesn't even look that great. So it's. Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna know. Maybe if CDPR goes, let's add FSR 4 to Cyberpunk. Please bring FSR 4. FSR 4? FSR 4? To Rise of the Ronin? FSR 4? I don't know. I don't know if it will.
He's never far from my thoughts.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
But yeah, I feel like where's
Let's go. Come on. Move. Come on. Load up now. Yeah. Let's go. Slow up. Come on.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, William's getting away. Chase him down and bring him back.
Just the last to it. Let me know how that goes, because that sounds funny as hell.
Get after him.
Shit.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I didn't realize my stamina actually ran out on the horse.
Come on.
It's fucking game, bro.
Come on. Calm down now. I got you now.
Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be interesting.
You're mine now.
Lots of verbal violence, you know, just normal work environment. Oh my god.
Whoa. Relax now. Come on, baby. Calm down. See? We're friends now. Come. Go. Easy.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Sweet. Got more Bonnie. Got more American appetites. What, you don't have your mama? Yo, mama. I do.
Let's go.
Just haven't thought of one yet. Just haven't thought of one yet. Not a good one anyway. Do you know what, yeah? I haven't even turned off my PC yet. You lot are probably thinking, wait, why haven't you turned off your PC yet? Because when I boot up my PC, I don't want it to make that freaking sound again, bro. It probably won't actually. Let's go. I'm actually wondering if I'm probably actually going to. I might actually turn it off and turn it back on again just to see if it makes a sound again. If it does, then I'm probably just gonna go and check. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna turn it off. Double check. But then again, it only makes that sound when it turns on. I'm pretty sure if there was a cable in there, I would have heard it by now. And I'm pretty sure if there was... I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure it's not that. I don't know what the fuck it is. Do you know what? Let me have a look at something actually. You're never getting turned off. Well, to be honest, I very rarely turn off my PC. I rarely turn off my PC. As you can tell, I'm actually... I'd rather not touch anything if I can help it. I rarely turn off my PC anyway. There's nothing wrong with not... Like, I've seen people say, oh, but you should really turn off your PC, but I'm just like... I think it depends, right?
Let's go. Yeah.
Because there's so many different things that I do with the PC. Like, for example, if I'm doing, like, video editing, I have to wait for it to, thingy. Not meant to be turned off, ever. Wait, really? Serious?
Come on. Come on.
Nah, you're fucking with me. Why? Wait, what? Why?
Yeah.
That's no way a thing, dude.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss, I got
No.
most of the horses secure and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd
Well,
I'm
only
worried
when I
about.
clean
know,
it.
They're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Have a standby mode.
Let's get going before the weather gets any worse. That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring
Or
against
look at
Are
how
you a
much
religious
like
man?
Not in any real
volts
sense.
my GPU
Sometimes I
is
tell
like
myself things
75.
happen for a reason. Like what brought me here when fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. It's gonna be difficult to talk in this weather. Stay close. We don't want to lose each other.
Bye.
Watch it in that mud.
Ah, right, okay, I got ya.
The storm's getting worse. We need to stick together. Let's take them over to the other herd. We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together. The weather changes fast out here. This storm came out of nowhere.
Come on. let's go! Move! Move on! Move on! Let's go! No stop! Let's go! Let's go!
I think I actually done it this time.
Move! Come on! Come on, let's go! Let's go! Let's move here, my four-legged friend!
Data center server at rendering farms is designed. So that it can be maintained during operation without being shut down. Ah, right, okay.
That was close. Now let's round up the stragglers and get out of here.
Stop!
Let's go!
Have you been struck by lightning or something? Enough!
This one has been nice. Gets in. Well, I mean, it should be fine anyway. I mean, like I said, it's not making any noise now, so... Alright, take it easy, dude. Capturing the next one. Get in, get. Come on. That's the first time I've actually saved them there. I think. Get in the pen!
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland. Come on. Easy.
Alright. What I'm gonna do in a bit. Oh, I'm gonna make some food in a bit. Not yet though, not yet. Right, we got what? Nigel West Dickens to go. I ended up overwriting my save from. It doesn't matter. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. I will not be long. I will not be long. One momento. Right. I am back for a bit until I have to pull the food out of the oven. And then what I'm gonna do in about maybe an hour or two, I'm gonna make some dinner. And then I think tomorrow's gonna be really interesting. Hopefully I can get hopefully we can try the Rise of the Ronin. Be interesting to see how well that performs on a 9070 XT. But imagine if it actually looks much better than console. Imagine that the only reason why it looked like the way it did on console because of console limitations. And then it comes out looking way better on PC. And it performs way better on PC, but if they do that, I'd respect them. And then people might be like,
Hey, you just hate console. You just hate console. That's all it is, bro.
no. I could respect it because at the end of the day, like, I can somewhat understand. But it doesn't necessarily mean, like, bro, I'd still call them a bit of a dick for charging the price that they did. Like 70 quid for a game that kind of looks kind of bad. Like, kind of have to look at you sideways for that.
Let's go.
So, what was the game that I bought? Does anyone know what game?
Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done.
I'm done.
Just sit up straight, will you?
I'm done for.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo. What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire!
Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Pollard Twins Walton's gang! I know who you are! Good Lord! It's those scoundrels once again! You best shoot me now or this is over! Looks like you got them all. Now, get me to a doctor! What the hell happened to you? Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die! I can see that. Once again, a victim of my own success. They seemed a man in a well-cut suit and this happens. Do you know who they were? No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies. You do now. I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our makers have funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you, a good Samaritan in wolf's clothes. Forgive me. Pain is playing rare havoc with my metaphors. This can't be happening. Oh, the coward! I implore you to please stay on the road. You really want to die? I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. Is that Armadillo? Come on, hurry! Come on. Not too fast, sir. I beg you. I'm not sure I'll make it. If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it. We're here. Stay with me. Oh, where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor. Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility. I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for... Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for. Mister, she's gone. Who is? My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock, and they got her. The stories are true. What'd the police do about it? Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, let me go and check. Let me go and check the food one sec. I'm back. Right, sorry about that. I had to sort a few things out. Right, let's see.
Come on.
Right, let's go up there now. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in. By the way, how are you finding Red Dead Redemption 1? I forgot to ask. This was literally the first, like, I still remember playing this. Is that a boar? I think that's a boar. Why does it lack
Come on, let's get this over with.
so lacking in color? I'm not sure. You finished it? So I don't know if I told you, but I've switched graphics cards. So like I've switched from 4070 Nvidia graphics card to a 9070 XT. I'm just trying to think what it could be. Why it looks almost black and white. Hmm. That's strange. I am not sure. That is a good question. I don't know if it's to do with the stream. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's OBS settings. See, that's the thing. So I'm just having a look now. I don't have any additional settings. If I add like color correction. If I was to add a bit of contrast, maybe add does that maybe make it look a bit better? Hold on. I think that makes it look a bit better. I'm not even sure what it is.
Yeah. Easy.
You know what? I need to see what you guys are seeing. But I thought some quests were really difficult. Okay. Some quests can be difficult. I think it just depends. I played it a while ago though. Taming is annoying because it swaps front through view when you tame. Yeah, that's true. Do you know something? But that stupid race with the wagon. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. When I look at streaming on from an AMD, like from Nvidia to an Nvidia, when I look at streaming from Nvidia to AMD, I'm gonna be honest, Nvidia might actually still kind of take the win here, man. I think my stream quality was actually better with Nvidia. Let me apply quality. Oh my god, that... Bro, this is actually, like, I'm just looking at the stream. I didn't realize how bad it actually looks. It looks so, like... Looking back at some of it, it's like... It's not really... Yeah, I know you have AMD. I'm just comparing it from the time. So when I was streaming from Nvidia, my Nvidia graphics card, like I'm looking at this in 1440p HD, and this looks really bad. It's like everything is like choppy. Everything looks really choppy and quite bad quality. Compared to like Nvidia, maybe AV1 encoding is better. So let me try now. I just want to see if it looks like what I can see right now. Yeah, I've noticed, there's so many things I have to change in OBS. Oh, that is so annoying. The other thing as well is that I can't really change much because Twitch is not going to allow me to change much. Because AV1 encoding is the thing that is technically holding the card back. You got Vulcan. I think Vulcan is kind of built in, right? I can stream at higher bitrate than 5,000, but if I go any higher than that, it will kill thingy. Yeah, thing is, like, it looks better on my actual screen than it does on the stream. That's the thing that's really weird here. Oh, this is actually bad. It's only when I'm moving. It's like the screen is really fuzzy. Like the quality, it doesn't really. Let me Google this. It's gonna take me a while to get used to AMD. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, with Nvidia, it's straight cut forward. So much easier. NVENC is just honestly, it saves my CPU on a lot of processing. Had some help. Nah, it's cool. I mean, um, Okay. Alright, so sorry, I was watching a video on the encoder stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. HEVC. Was it VC? Alright, take your time. No. To be honest, I've been trying to figure things out for a couple of days because I was streaming yesterday. And to be honest, like looking at it now, it's just like, why does it look bad? It's kind of annoying. It doesn't make sense. God damn it. Oh, I think HEVC is for video. Whereas, I don't know. So, I mean, again, like, streaming-wise, I would still say NVIDIA... I'd still say NVIDIA has got the win with the streaming stuff. Because NVINC... NVINC is still better. Wait, what? Man. That kind of sucks. But I mean, at the end of the day, like... Yeah, it's not really throwing me off though, like, I'm just trying to figure out the best way. Maybe what I should do is, I need to figure out, no way. The 9070 XT performs better than the 5070 Ti in Alan Wake 2. What's your bitrate? It's at about 5,000. I might be able to actually increase it before. Hold on, let me open up Twitch real quick. So let me put up my bitrate on Twitch and see how high I can go before it starts to create a black screen. $6,000. I got an idea. Let me try 7. It seems to... I'm not going to go any higher than that. It seems to actually kind of work. I'm not going to push my luck. That's just weird, like, it runs like fine... I'm just wondering if is there anything else that I need to do on OBS? Right, see how that looks.
Go.
How did my performance just dip?
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down.
Looks
killed
better.
the men,
Hey,
burning most of them alive,
finally.
and raped the women.
Okay.
Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Orchid.
we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
Let me just have a look for myself as well. Oh yeah, I think it does. Oh yeah, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, I think it does. Alright. And I think the while the image quality is still a bit like I can't get it perfect. It's gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be hard to perfect it, but
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
I just
Hey, wait up!
Let's go.
that's just the game. It's not.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that's
Stay together.
that's-
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments,
Oh,
he
yeah,
was
it
in
could be
pretty
that
bad
as well.
shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea
Plus,
of the mouth.
I did bring up the video, the stream on a 1440p monitor.
He's no more a scientist
zooms
than I am a
everything in.
priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Hey, Marshal, see those vultures?
I see him. Marston, you and Eli go check it out.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Come on.
I will say though,
Let's stay on this road. Maybe the folks at Ridgewood Farm saw something. What kind of man does that? A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes the men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people. Especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
Marshal, more vultures.
All right, let's go check it out.
I will say though that the CPU has actually been working overtime.
Oh, let's ride. They kind of got too far.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean? You know as well as I do, Marshal. One way or another, some men gotta die.
Listen, too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this. split up and search the area. John, you check the buildings in the barn.
Shed's clear, Marshal.
But yeah, I will be going back to Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point. I'll probably end up doing like I'll probably do a modded playthrough. But like, I don't know what kind of mods I'll add.
Here.
I might add like a few like small mods.
There's no good.
I thought I shot him in the head as he ran over. Oof.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
That's enough! It's just me and you, partner!
Somebody fix the evidence. Look, over there.
I've dropped 100 fools like you!
Hey! Oh my good God!
Ain't you a pretty little thing?
I'm gonna enjoy.
Get out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Oh, thank God.
Forgive me, friend.
Stay close.
Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
They did unspeakable things to me.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
And only... I don't even want to imagine, dude. Oh.
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away. All right, let's find those bastards.
It's an incentive. I get that it's not about the money.
Do you think they might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. Oh, they sure look like their handiwork.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance. Yo,
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some
people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. He was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him.
Wait, who's that up there?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody
Get
take
him,
cover!
boys!
In that shed!
Follow me! You kill me!
We'll make our stand here. Stay in cover and watch your head. That's it. Let her rip.
None of you are leaving here alive. Don't try
Nobody
to be
leaves
something
this
you're
shack.
not.
Look out! Here comes some more of them bastards.
You want to get shot? I'll be seeing you in hell, my friend.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you! Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it's gonna take time anyway. Like I said, like I don't think there's anything wrong with an AMD graphics card. I've said this before, but like weighing up like the 2 different companies, I've said the same thing for a while. AMD are very good for price to performance.
My apologies, mister.
Nvidia is very good when it comes to high-end. I'm still gonna say Nvidia is definitely better for streaming if you want to stream to multiple platforms at the moment. I think if you want to stream to multiple platforms, I think Nvidia is basically the go-to. If you're streaming on YouTube, I think it's AMD. I think, well, you can go for AMD and Nvidia, really. Because both can use AV1 encoding. And YouTube is basically... I'm still waiting for Twitch to roll out the AV1 encoding for everyone.
than you look.
The other thing as well is, like I think I said this one before as well. Like, Nvidia are better for ray tracing.
Let's go.
Nvidia are better for ray tracing. AMD has caught up to.
Have fun with this, fella. Come on.
AMD has caught up to Nvidia with ray tracing with the 9070 XT. And it's amazing. Still. It took me 33 hours to play through Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah, it's a pretty short game.
Shut up and no annoying the horse.
Red Dead Redemption 1 is not, like, considering like the time that it came out, it's a pretty good game. It's one of my favorite games. Like, one of the reasons why I'm playing this now is because I've already played through Red Dead Redemption.
You'll get along fine here, son. Now get gone.
Guess you owe me one. Someone might as well have this. Up.
Oh yeah, we're playing that new game tomorrow. It's going to be interesting to see how the new GPU is going to handle the new game.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how the CPU also handles that as well. I will say though, I want to see. Hold on. I just want to double check. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think Twitch is fine.
Yeah, come on.
It's gonna be a pain when it comes to games like Cyberpunk though.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Hmm? Much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along.
This is Todd Howard.
Ride over to my newest custom
It works.
and I'll explain
It just
why
works.
Okay.
Head for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that. Get back on the road! We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
If my tonic is such a sham,
I'm joking,
how
I'm
do you
joking.
explain the fine metal in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you. A fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be formed. Eventually, I will call you up and try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot.
On foot.
See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
I'm not going in on foot. That doesn't make sense.
Come on.
Makes more sense to go in on horseback.
Welcome all. You will not regret it.
Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throat, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
Yeah, right.
Can you prove it, old man? Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today
I am a man of
will be
science.
vindicated. Your eyesight has greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him.
What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Wait, he is still adjusting to his powerful new eyes.
How did I?
Try again, friend. The tonic may still be.
I did get knocked by a horse.
You're a damn fraud.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. Westickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't
I'd have laughed if that horse kicked him in the head.
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready. He's about to throw it. Get your weapon at the ready.
You're more crooked than a snake.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? They don't work like that around here. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteers. Let the battle commence!
Get off of me, son of a bitch!
Behold the miracle tonic!
See that?
You've got
I even did some MMA. And I knocked him out.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Let him get away with that? Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Ain't no harm in
I
trying one
think that
bottle.
went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Okay. Right, what's the time? 5:19. Right, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna set it to Seth. But I need to make some dinner for me family. Do you know what? I need to improve these streams a bit. So when I'm gone, I want to make it so that you guys can still watch something while I'm like. I could actually make. I guess it depends on what kind of stream. I could try and do like some videos or something like that dedicated on I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could do some videos like in between like breaks or something, and like you guys can watch those videos during the breaks. I'll try and think of something so that you guys aren't just watching like a freaking chair stream. Ooh. That's interesting. Testing 9070 XT FSR in Monster Hunter World. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Okay. Right. So I'm just trying to see. Let me see if I can find Let me see if I can find a list of FSR4 games coming to. Ah. So what games are... Hold on. So what games are coming? So I just want to see what games are coming to FSR4. Also, what's with AMD Fluid Motion Frames? What's that? Fluid Motion Frames. And AV1. Okay. Okay, so the encoder found on our latest Radeon 9070 XT graphics card has been re-architectured to deliver fast performance and improved visual quality from upgraded motion estimation and multi-frame reference, supporting up to... Okay, so that's for HEVC and AV1. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So they've even got they've even got a thingy where if there's like image quality, if there's something wrong with the image quality, it gets sent back to AMD or something. Is interesting. Improved frame generation. Oh, that's what. I don't really want to use thingy though. Anyway, I just want to know what games. Oh, Windows 11 support only. There's only a few games right now that I can see. Yeah, there's only a few games that I can see. Alright, guys, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna make some food, and I will be back just after I made the food. So, I will not be long. I will be right back. One momento. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That took a bit longer, but I was trying to wait for my brother to. My little brother's being a bit too lazy. My brother's being lazy.
Yeah!
Oh, what's this? Oh wait, isn't Phasmophobia supposed to be updating today? Da-na-na.
Come on! Let's go!
Who is that? Are you really there?
I should have made the pasta a bit. I should have left the pasta a bit longer.
Hello? Hello
Just
there?
a wee bit longer.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then. Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Oh, right.
Faster!
So, anyway. I think the 9070 XT, I think I said this yesterday anyway, but I think the 9070 XT is pretty solid for a GPU. If you're streaming, like I said, if you're streaming, I think, personally, I think for videos, I think you might be better off. But I think if you're just streaming to YouTube, I think you're fine. Reason why I'm saying YouTube is because even though someone said with AV1 encoding, you kind of lose a bit of performance. Yeah, I guess, but you're not having to worry about the
Hey, excuse me. Can you help me? I'm stranded out here. I could really use a ride.
He's gonna drag me off.
Actually, I got a better... I'm gonna hunt you down! Ain't this fun? Don't make me cut your throat! Hold still! That's what happened!
Why did I lose on?
Come on!
I mean, I guess I could have rode away.
Yeah!
But I don't know if I don't think it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 where I don't think you can hand them into law enforcement. I could be wrong.
Come on!
Alright. Oh, he's all the way down here, I forgot.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine, all mine.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
This guy is tweaking, bro.
Come on then, partner. Come on, faster!
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ha, hypocrites! The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Yeah!
This guy is cracked out, bro.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth? It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
This guy is literally cracked out, bro.
Slide! Slide!
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day. All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan.
Here's a plan.
As far as I know, Moses is being held in
You
that
go get
shack.
seen by someone.
There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Don't you lay a finger on them horses, mister. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Faster!
Don't you lay a finger on those horses. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Sometimes I can do accents, sometimes I can't. Right, it is sometimes when I start. Got banned on PlayStation 5 for playing music. Starfield just got moved to 16th most downloaded game on Nexus mods. I bet you it didn't. I bet you it didn't. I almost bet you it didn't. Oh, it did. By not by much. Not by much though.
Hurry up! I need to go find that map! Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
You ain't that damn law! Why are you doing this? You son of a bitch, let me go! Who do you think you are, mister? Seth lost his mind a long time ago.
Did you think I wouldn't find you, Moses? Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map? Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Oddfellows Rest. It's in Oddfellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Come on. Ain't no time to be wasting.
Hello there. Last night a drunken rustler told me he hid some gold in that Cueva safe.
This letter should do it.
This here's a fresh start. Don't do nothing foolish now. I'll be seeing you again.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
My hand is really playing up right now.
What are you waiting for? Climb aboard.
Alright, let's have a look. I think I should go and do this one.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably do another couple more missions, and then see where we are afterwards.
Come on.
I'm gonna see if I can use HENC. Hold on, let me have a look. Or is HVC, sorry. But H2... Hold on. HEVC is probably the best thing to use, but again, like... I'd have to stop using Twitch. But... I mean, it will technically nerf me from being able to... I mean, again, if you want to be able to stream, I would actually suggest having 2 different PCs. Dedicated streaming PC and a gaming PC. That way, if you want to swap a graphics card in whatever you want in your gaming PC, it doesn't matter what graphics card you have, whether it's AMD or if it's an Nvidia one. You are still... You can still do whatever you wish. Oh, but yeah. Restream doesn't allow HEVC, but Restream does allow AV1, but again, like, it doesn't allow you to do AV1 with Twitch, because Twitch still hasn't allowed people to... I don't understand why Twitch hasn't allowed everyone to do AV1, it doesn't make sense, bro. Maybe because AMD hasn't, like... But AMD does allow AV1 encoding. It's been allowed to do AV1 encoding since the 7000 series.
Come on, come on!
I need to see what other platform allows you to do AV1 encoding, because I might end up like... I don't know. We'll see what happens.
That should warm you up. The mayor offered me a ride in one of those airplane contraptions. Just some wood, string, and canvas between me and the sky. The thing was invented by 2 bicycle salesmen, for God's sake. I said, no, thank you, Mr. Mayor. Not my cup of tea. If man was meant to fly, God would have given him balloons.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait. I can't remember what else you can do. Sorry, I just wanted to check something real quick. Is this Red Dead 1? Yeah, this is Red Dead 1, man. We'll be playing a new game tomorrow. A completely new game. Oh, do you know what? I do want to test something. Shoot the horse in the butt. Why would I do that, man? No, I don't want to kill my horse, man.
Interesting story.
So long.
What game? Rise of the Ronin.
Come on.
We'll be playing as two protagonists. It would kill it. I don't know, would it? I'm not gonna shoot it. That would be lame. That would be deep. Can you throw rocks? Red Dead 1? I don't think so. Not as far as I remember, anyway. Can you throw rocks on Red Dead 1?
Well, hello there.
I hope we have what you need.
Why, hello.
I'm sure you'll find something you like here. Thanks for the visit.
I hear the Blackwater Ledger gonna print about a big fire in the state.
Oh, you could do that with money as well. That used to be funny.
Nice doing business with you. I hope you see something you need.
I've been hearing about this Midway that has Vance and Indians. Greetings, mighty quick.
Same with Hitman. I always threw bricks and hammers at people's heads. It's so fun. I used to do that in GTA 4. You can't do that in GTA 5. It used to be so much fun just throwing bricks at people's heads in GTA 4. It's funny. I don't like killing people in games except...
Greetings.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
No idea.
Let's head out.
I thought you
Couldn't have
played
gotten
Red Dead
far.
1. Wait.
Come on, boy.
Yeah!
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
How much of Red Dead Redemption have you played?
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just
Wait,
fine,
actually-
Mr. McFarlane. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
I also upped the bitrate as well, so...
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarlane?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died.
Graphics look good. I'm kind of curious about something, actually. Better than your last playthrough? Wait, no way. That's just the game, it's not Red Dead Redemption. Oh wait. What? I'm trying to think why that is. It could also be because I've also put some saturation on OBS a bit, because at least I could tell it was old. Yeah, I kind of put some saturation on the window capture, because it I don't know what it is. As well as the bitrate, like the bitrate has gone up as well.
Either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any
Don't know
way
if
he
the
wants.
saturation is
But
a
when
bit
I see
too-
those city
too
fellers
much,
coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for
Looks
his
real
soul.
good. Alright,
He
good.
switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust.
I ain't neither, miss.
I will say,
Look, I think I see someone.
it looks better on that screen, to be honest. Like, the colors are a lot better.
Daddy, what happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Ballard twins, that bunch.
I'd like to ask you out on a date. That's how good it looks.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Really? Easy now. What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in. Like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
58, no, I got a 9070 XT.
The outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into good. Oh my God! The barn's on fire!
Let's go!
Nah, if I got the 5080, I'd be in a lot of debt, bro. That's over like nearly $2,000.
Help me, will you? Somebody get them horses out! Put it out! There ain't enough time. Didn't work.
We can't get through the doors! It's too dangerous!
This ain't working!
We have to find another way to get in there!
Más agua!
But yeah, I got the AMD card. I'm gonna be honest, like, the AMD GPU isn't too bad. It definitely runs games a lot better than the 4070. But streaming wise, I definitely missed by 4070. It was a lot easier to stream on the 4070 because my CPU is crying, dude. Well, not quite crying, but it is definitely it definitely struggles to stream.
He got the door open!
It definitely struggles to stream Cyberpunk. And going to be interesting to see how it's going to do on Thursday with the settings that I've just got.
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure.
Oh, I've got to change my specs. I've got to change my specs.
You get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's faring up.
Because people are gonna be like, "What's your specs, bro?" And they're gonna see 4070, and then they're gonna be like, "What? How can your 4070 run 16 gigabytes? Did you add 16 gigabytes of VRAM?" Yeah. I'm an expert. No, I'm joking. Do you know what? Let me go on and change that now. I'm curious. Streamlabs. If Streamlabs allows me, oh, that might be that. Oh, dude, I don't want to switch because that means a whole. That's a whole box of crap. Oh, I see. That's not good. All right. All right. So I just wanted to check something. All right. So I've just updated my specs. So if you do exclamation point specs, it should come up with the updated specs now. So yeah. So right now, it's gonna, like I said, things are gonna be interesting to see what games are gonna support FSR 4. and what games are going to support DLSS4, but like I said, overall, DLSS4 is still overall better than FSR, but FSR4 is catching up. Performance-wise, DLSS4 is still better. However, DLSS4 it runs slower than DLSS3, but it looks better. But that's fine because, again, it looks better than DLSS3. Especially with the transformer model. FSR4 uses a mix between a transformer model and a CNN model. So it's like, it's got the mix. And it's got, and again, it's gonna be interesting to see. I think at some point it's gonna be. I think again, like AMD is still gonna be behind Nvidia, but it's gonna be closer until like the newest technology comes out again. And something else is gonna put space in between AMD and Nvidia.
Seth.
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
You what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he lay with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take them back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it.
Let's go! We ain't the only ones with an interest in these here fellers. Can't wait to get my hands on these. Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure's around there somewhere. Stay left! No need for the people of Armadillo to see my friends back here.
Jesus, this is one bumpy ride.
Don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
Oh my! It's them damn treasure hunters! Try and outrun them, partner! Fast as you can, partner! I'll search these bodies as we go! This'll all be over soon. No need for money where you're going, friend. All done with this one. Hey, this fella's a little right. Bet he's got something on him.
This guy is...
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, a bottle of elixir. Thank you, my friend. You're stiff as oh, relax. I just want a little look-see. Who's got a kiss for Sag? Head left at this turn. Yeah, this feller had a few bucks on him. Move them horses, damn it. Thanks, partner. Be seeing you very soon. Go left up here. Hey, you ahead. Yes! Here it is. I got the map, mister. I got it.
You best shoot me now or this is over.
Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there. Will you be my friends?
Down on bound, down, down, na
Finally, months of searching. I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Maybe then you...
Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
I mean, do you know what? I might as well do this now because I'm already there. Seeing as I'm already here, I might as well just start this anyway. But yeah, I wish I could afford like a 5080 without missing ROPS and without the cables burning.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me. According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house. It's an ambush!
You heard him, fella! Treasure's in the mansion!
Did you see these fellers?
Dubious as they look, I figured they must be with you.
That's my damn
there!
I'd stay right there if I was you.
You're gonna die, boy. You know it's so bad. You're already weeping. After this, we're going back to your...
Oh my! Kill them all, mister! Damnation! I did all the work! Me!
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
You gotta go now. It's our last chance. I can't lose that treasure. Not now.
I can't lose that treasure. Not now.
It's locked. Let's try around the back. Here we go. Come on, Seth.
What that meant to be? Look out! Over here!
I'll boil you, mister! You ain't gonna win this!
Don't let him get my treasure, mister.
What the hell? Damn, you jumpy.
Do something, mister. They're gonna take my treasure.
That's funny.
That's it, partner. Smoke him.
Bad. Come on! There's only one of them.
You bastard.
Music done? Gonna make me old man. God, I'm so angry.
I like him better dead.
What you got on you, friend?
It's mine. I found it. This can't be happening.
You will all be rich, boy. I'm frothing at the...
You'll never find it.
I hope you got money for a funeral!
Ain't that the truth? You gotta have you have to have money to live, and you gotta pay to die. How fucked up is that? Can someone explain that mechanic to me?
There you all down.
Partner. Ha ha! Eat this!
That's my damn treasure!
Ain't in my pants.
Come here. Let me see. Let me see.
How does that make sense?
What have we got here?
It went through his body.
Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister. What the goddamn hell is this? A glass eye?
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye!
It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over.
It's a glass eye! It's a glass eye! Alright. $500. $500. Dollar bills. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Woo! Alright, what other things do we have left? West Dickens, and we got a property out there. Do you know what? I say I'm gonna go and rent this property. And then I think I'm gonna save it there. And then I've got a video to edit today anyway. So I think tonight is I'm gonna be able to test the GPU to see how well it goes to edit videos. I guess. We'll see what that's like. And then
Come on. Whoa.
and then yeah, so tomorrow we could test out.
God, help me. Get over there.
Two? You had two of these after you?
Lie still. You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this. All in a day's work, my friend. Wait a minute.
So I'm just...
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
I smell an AMD smell, bro. I smell an AMD smell, bro.
Come on.
But yeah, once Monster Hunter Wilds gets an update, once it gets a DLC, I'm just gonna wait a bit and then I'll probably just grab it when it's on sale or something.
Hey there.
All right. Alright guys, so if you have enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Feel free to follow me on Twitch. Make sure to hit the notification bell so that way when I go live you guys will get notified. I got a video going live in about 15 minutes. I'm going to be honest, one of the videos that I'm going to be editing today, I'm hoping to get it up. I'm hoping to finish. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Like, I've only got one more. Easy. I'm probably gonna, I guess it's gonna be me probably talking through it and whatever, but I'm not gonna do like an actual review of the graphics card because again, I'm not qualified, okay? It's just gonna be me talking about the unboxing and my opinion of what the graphics card looks like. In my opinion, like, it's a freaking beefy graphics card, bro. It's massive. That's the, like, for me, the downside of a big graphics card is that it's just big. I don't like big graphics cards because my hand and freaking fitting one in is a pain in the backside. But other than that, it is what it is. But other than that, it's like, yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, as I've said before, tomorrow I will be playing Rise of the Ronin. So if you've never heard of Rise of the Ronin, or you're wondering what the game is basically a PS5 exclusive game that is coming out to PC. I want to try it out and see what the game is going to be like. Ooh. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Just so you guys know, this is the game. This is the game. It's in my thing. Once it's ready to go, I'll be ripping that up. I'll be getting into that game. I'll be seeing what it's gonna be like. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. Someone said there's been people that have been saying that it's easy, blah blah blah. I don't care. I want to try the game out. I want to see what it's actually like. Whether it's easy or not, I don't really care. I can't remember how my brother got this. I think my brother got this for free. Oh my god. Anyway, this game here is the game that we're gonna try. But you know, I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. We're gonna see what the game is like. I'm gonna be honest, like, it doesn't look great. Okay, from the pictures, it doesn't look like. It doesn't look. It doesn't look like Red Dead Redemption 2 quality. It's kind of weird. It kind of looks inconsistent. Like the characters kind of look good. The cat looks fine. The hair, I mean, it literally looks like the game was made in FSR. I don't want to keep, like, dissing. I'm not trying to diss AMD, okay? It just looks like it. It looks fuzzy. But again, like, the characters look great. Like, if we're... I'm not gonna compare this to Ghost of Tsushima, because Ghost of Tsushima looks way better compared to... I mean, let's be honest, this just looks absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculously funny. Like, again, like, it just looks a bit inconsistent. I think now that it's coming to PC, I think they should allow mod support. I think if they could allow mod support and come out with a mod kit, modders will be able to take this to the next level. They should allow modders to take this over. I can't pronounce this company. Allow modders to take this over. They will make your game like Skyrim, bro. They can take this and put this onto Skyrim, bro. No, I'm joking. It probably won't be like that, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, the combat looks pretty cool. Like, the combat looks fine. But the combat looks fine. It's just the graphic fidelity doesn't look that great. I think that's what people are gonna say about it, really. And by the way, I did not get it for full price. I did not get it for full price. Okay, cool. Right, anyway. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go through... At the end of the month, we got 2 weeks, and then Inzoi. I want to see what price Inzoi is going to come out. Hopefully we find out by the 24th. Hopefully I've got enough, and then I can grab that. I don't know if they're gonna... Have they said anything about this yet? I don't think they have. So Inzoi is probably the only thing that I'm looking forward to at the end of this month. And then this is the only other, game that I'm kind of gonna be playing this year. And then what other game? Oh yeah, Crimson Desert. I think this is the other game that's gonna probably be cool. I think if AMD can put their stamp on this game as well, that would be pretty cool. Again, like, I think that this game could be pretty cool. I think. I think this game is going to be really good to see how this plays out. But yeah, if there's any if there's any other games that you guys are looking forward to seeing when it comes out, I'm not really sure what other games are coming out this year. Again, Monster Hunter Wilds, I do want to play at least some point this year. I'm still, like, if I do a top 5 games that came out this year that I've played, and if I do end up playing Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm still going to deduct points because of how it came out on release. The fact that I'm actually waiting to play before actually, you know, buying the game. And I'm talking about releasing onto this platform, onto a PC. So that means GTA 6 will not be in this list at all. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Again, I'll be streaming Rise of the Ronin tomorrow. So, we'll see how that goes. And, yeah, hopefully I can get you guys the unboxing video by Thursday. And Friday, you guys are going to be in for... well, I'm hoping that Friday is going to be... I'm just going to say the video that I'm going to be releasing on Friday is going to be a bit of a different video than I used to do. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Wait, I didn't see that bit before. Oh well. But yeah, that the video that I'm gonna be doing on Friday or releasing on Friday is gonna be something that I don't usually do, but hopefully you guys still enjoy that. I'll talk more about it once after you guys have watched it, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, apart from that, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See you guys for I'll see you guys in the Rise of Ronin stream. See you later.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.